Well, hello everyone. I think that's everything working correctly. So let's go ahead and get started here. We've of course got some good stuff on the horizon. We made some really good progress yesterday with a bunch of our stuff and didn't get a recap there apparently. But we're doing pretty good. We've got, this is our team loadout. We didn't actually make any substitutions to the team last time around. But we did get 3 evolutions who are coincidentally all on the right side here. With Hephaestus evolving into a Monferno, Zeus evolving into a Luxio, and Felicia evolving into a Staravia. I'm not sure what the level up criteria for these guys are, but we'll hopefully see some progress with them. I think Deborah is quite late. I think it's closer to level 30, which we won't be approximating today, but it'll give us some good stuff here. Now, we will be taking on Gardenia. We're not in a position to do that immediately, as Gardenia's highest level Pokemon is her level 22 Roserade. And so the only one that's even really close to that is Felicia here. That being said, we do have a couple of encounters that we'll want to take care of. And in order to do that, I need to go back through Eterna Forest. Now, we've already gotten our encounter within Eterna Forest. So we're not looking for an encounter in here. I think we did. Oh, we did not encounter this group, which is interesting. We did heal up before we left yesterday, so let's go ahead and see what this group wants. I'd almost rather have myself in the leading position here. So Klaus and Hephaestus we're actually going to want to take out here, because they're not good answers to either of these. Klaus we're going to go ahead and switch for Alice. And Hephaestus we're going to go ahead and switch into Zeus. That'll get us an Intimidate on both of those, which will be a good space to be. And Alice will just kind of give us some general resistances. Actually, there's a poison typing there that we don't necessarily want in. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. And that's... I don't know that we would have been safe even if we would have succeeded on that. I completely forgot that Psyduck has confusion. Dang it. Let's bring in Deborah here. Oh boy. So Deborah, we're going to have disable the Metatite, and we're going to have Zeus spark the Psyduck. That's good. It's not the end of the world that we don't have, or that we lost Alice. I mean, Crobat would have been really nice. Let's just go ahead and Water Gun, and then we'll Bite here as well. Which is neutral because it's fighting and psychic. That shouldn't do a terrible amount to us. But that's going to be enough to finish this off. All right. Well, that was less than ideal. I think we already took on these two, which we did. And Bidoof is out here. We'll go ahead and take it on because we'll be able to finish it off pretty definitively here. I don't know if the crit was necessary on that, but we'll take it. Alright, so we've got to run out of here. Badoo, we'll just run from this. It's not worth the switch. Come on. Now we're going to two orange berries. Okay, this is good. Because now we can start accumulating berries. Orange berry. And 2 pecha berries. We'll want to put a pecha berry in place there. Very nice. Chesto berry. Chesto. Cover from sleep. That's a decent one to have. Then we will pop in here because we've got to make an adjustment. Now, before we talk to the nurse, we're going to deposit Alice into box 2. Because box 2 is going to start to serve... Actually, we should probably... we're going to move Pokemon around here. Move up to... We're going to go into the last box, box 18. Now, we have some choices here of what we can take into our team. We've got a very low-level Dwayne. We've got Tiefers, who's been on the back line. We've got Lester, who we don't necessarily want to take because there's an overlap with Deborah. So I think we're going to take Flopsy in for now. Let's see. We've got a Quiet Nature, which... What does Quiet do? Quiet lowers speed and raises special attack, which is not a great nature for a Lopunny. And it has Runaway, which is nice, especially when we're switch training, because it'll ensure that we can retreat from battles that would not go well. Or that we just don't want to have to deal with. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to make the adjustments to the graphic here. For that, we're going to want to browse. It's going to be team member 5. I don't have the sprite for this yet, so we're going to have to find that real quick. All right. Now we'll come back to this. There's that. So now we will add the text. I think it's this. And then we'll go ahead and update that over here. I do think I got that correct. I might have taken the ability nature text a little too small, but that's all right. So let's go ahead and save there, and that should have everything updated. So let's go ahead and withdraw. And we'll get our party rested and healed here. All right. Let's go ahead and make some moves and adjustments, because Flopsy's going to need a lot of work here to catch up to the rest of everyone else. We are going to come into Floroma Meadow. And we slathered some honey here yesterday, so let's see what we get. It's probably going to be a bug, or it's a grass type. It's a cherubi. Could be worse. Let's go ahead and hit it. That's... I don't want to hit it again because that will faint it. So let's go ahead and get this. All right, what's it going to do? Tackle? We can deal with a tackle. Especially if that's what it's doing on a crit. Let's see if we get a capture here. Thank you. Thank you, yes. Very nice. Yes, we want to give it a nickname. Let's go with, I don't know if we'll actually ever use the cherubi, but we'll go with Wanda. I don't have honey to slather the bark with, so we will go ahead and leave. But that takes care of our encounter. Cherry paralysis. I like how you have to remember what it is. I'm of course, exaggerating because I don't necessarily like or care for that being the case. So let's go ahead and come back in here and heal up. And then we will head back over to the main city that we were in. And it'll be easier to bypass the forest once we've defeated Gardenia. Baneri. So we'll go ahead and do some switch training on our way through the forest here. Let's go to Klaus. Great. Then we'll go ahead and karate chop here. Oh, it's faster than me. That's great. That means that we may not actually take it out anymore. No, we did. Possibly because we crit, but there's also a pretty big level discrepancy there. Another Baneri, and a stronger Baneri. Let's go ahead and switch again back to Klaus. This Baneri is going to be quite a bit stronger. I don't know. Well, this will be a good kind of test. Endure isn't really going to do... Endure isn't the reason that that one survived. All right. Let's see what else pops out here. A Budew. For Budew, we'll switch over to... Actually, you might be able to take it. Let's see if that's the case. Water sport, yeah, that's fine. Let's get another pound in. And that just raises special attacks, so this will actually end the fight without any damage taken and all the experience going to Flopsy, which will be good. Of a Wurmple. I actually will go ahead and switch to Hephaestus here, just to get through it a little faster. And that'll push Hephaestus up to level 19, which won't be a bad thing. Let's get the Ember out. Very nice. Flame Wheel. Well, let's see what Flame Wheel does. It's a physical move. I don't think that we're going to want Leer. So this is special. I think we'll want to try and keep a physical fire move and a special fire move. So let's go ahead and get little Leer. And what do we have here? Another Budew. Now we took on the last Budew with our with Flopsy here, so let's go ahead and keep on. That shouldn't do a ton to us. More than I would have liked. And yeah, we'll be fine. Let's get that pound in there again. Very nice. The next switch train even should get us up. To that level. They're out 205. Got a bunch of fishers here that we can come and do some training against, but let's just top off. And maybe check some of the nearby routes to see what we can find. Alright, let's have a peek around. Oh, I haven't visited the mart here. I don't think that we have access to Great Balls yet. It might be based off of your badge. We're gonna buy 3 nest balls. And then that might give me what I want to go back to route 203 and fish for an Abra. A Great Ball would probably be the better route to go. Oh, a bunch of berries up here. So let's leave a cherry berry here, which is what we picked. A pecha berry. Oranberry. No, these are going to get outclassed pretty quick, but... it's nice to be able to start accumulating them. Alright, Bidoof, we're definitely going to switch over to Klaus. We might not take it out anymore because of the growl. Or we did, because there's just that much of a level difference. Nice work, Flopsy. Let's go ahead and take on some of these fishers. Depending on what they have. Yeah, Magikarp will keep Flopsy in exclusively for this. Unless it knows Tackle, but unless they've moved up when Magikarp gets access to Tackle, none of these should have that because they're not level 14 yet, or 15 yet. So these will actually be some really good trainers to catch Flopsy up on. Really? One more? Okay. Alright. Only 60 experience for that, huh? Goldeen. Let's actually go ahead and switch into Zeus here. Tail Whip, that's fine. Because it's not really going to matter here. Very nice. That's more along the lines of what I was expecting. Magikarp. Okay, we'll switch Flopsy back in again. Except it's really only going to give us like 30 experience, which isn't great, but that's okay. I really would have expected it to do more. And one more. Yeah. Let's come grab this. Guard spec, not particularly useful for us for the sake of what we're doing here. Alright, show me what you got, Mr. Fisher. 6? If you got 6 Magikarp, buddy, goodness gracious. I mean, nice and easy experience for Flopsy if that does happen to be the case. 33, that's not a ton. Okay, this one knows Tackle, but we'll see if it uses it, or should know Tackle. Okay, it does. How much does it do? Not a lot. Great. Maybe this one will give us like an actual decent amount of experience. Thanks for going for Splash, by the way. There was not really a great reason for you to do that. 67 is all? I mean, if nothing else, it's going to get us up to level 13. There we go. Or Magikarp. I'm gonna run out of pounds. There's level 13. Very nice. Frustration. Well, let's look at it. I don't think I like that. No, I don't like that, so we're not going to learn it. I guess it's another damaging move, but ideally the Pokemon's going to like me more, so I don't plan on irritating it for the sake of one move in its kit. Alright, yeah, you did just send out a whole team of Magikarp. To each their own, I suppose. Alright. I mean, you hit me with your one higher level Magikarp. Alright, let's run back and heal because we just need the pound points back. Alright, let's head back here and take on the next Fisher. See what he's got. A Goldeen. So Goldeen, we will go ahead and switch train on this one. Oh, don't do that. Please hit through the confusion. Not hit yourself in confusion. Great. Try that one more time. Thank you. Alright. We're going to go heal again, just because I don't know if this trainer has... If this last trainer has only Magikarps, or if I'm going to have to deal with a Goldeen, and I don't want to be too underleveled. They're not underleveled, under healthy. Or they just don't have anything. Okay. So, let's check some of these other spaces here. Morris. What do you mean, race you there? Oh, take you there. So that's something. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm ready to fight you. Alright, 211. Let me check and see what we can run into here. So I don't want to get into anything out of my depth here. Why does this not have any details on? 211. Because that's 210 and then it jumps to 215. $216, $217. Okay, this doesn't have any information on what's on this route. I'd imagine that it's some pretty straightforward stuff, but... So that's Eterna City, Route 211. Okay. Well, we'll just kind of wander through it then. Bronzor. All right, let's switch to Deborah. Don't love that. Don't hit yourself. It's genuinely been like 95% of the time. I just want to wear it down a little bit. Okay, we can do this again. Don't. If it crits me, then Deborah's done. Alright, let's switch to... Zeus might be too strong for what I'm wanting to do here. But I have to. Okay. We are going to... Oh, we only have one Pokeball left. Well, this might get a bit expensive for us. Or not. There we go. That's not a bad typing at all. Yes, we want to give a nickname. And it's going to be... Osiris. Okay. Let's head back in and heal here. Oh, hi, Cynthia. HM1. All right. She's just randomly walking around, you know, leader of the Elite Four. Not every day that you see that, I suppose. Alright, let's head down here. Let's see where this spits us out. Oh, the cycling road, okay. Where does one get... Where's the Galactic building? It's probably not that. Name rating services, so that's where we can change names if we need to. Okay. An explorer's kit. What does an explorer's kit do? Let's see what this does then. Okay. Okay, can we use it here? I don't know if we're able to or not, but... we'll certainly try. Oh. Roark? Okay. And then he just clips out of existence. Does one just... I guess we run over this way. I'm not entirely sure what needs to happen here. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm looking for or trying to find. And there's not a way for me to get down to this other section, best I can tell. And now I'm just burning. Until I don't, or... I'm not entirely sure what I do here. Let me look at something. No, that doesn't do anything. Let me see here. So I have to... I have to blow it out, but let me double check and see how this happens. No, that doesn't do anything. Let's see. Let's set this. There we go. But I genuinely don't know what all good that does for me. So let's talk to the dude again, I guess. Move trap and a bubble trap and a leaf trap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much we're going to use that genuinely. Let's double check here. Everyone's doing pretty good, so. Okay, so I can't get a bike until after I've gone to the galactic stuff. Okay, let's... We've got to get our team up a little bit higher before we'll go. So let's go over to Route 111. Okay, so the only way back there seems to be from the backside of that base. So we've been over there. Is there anything over here? There is not, but maybe this dude. All right. Let's then pop over here. Bidoof. Switch over to Klaus. Does that defense curl give him enough defense? It does. That's fine. We'll just do it again. All right. Oh, a great ball. Okay. Just randomly hanging out there. Oh, and a child. Hanging out in the dirt. All right, let's switch to... let's actually switch to Deborah. Because Deborah can... I meant to go for confusion, but... that's all right. It's not really going to do a ton to me there. Not bad. And then we'll just do it again. Doesn't take it out, though. That's interesting. And of course you hurt yourself in confusion as opposed to actually using the move. Thank you for not being confused anymore. And final Zubat. Don't get... Really? Why does all of the opponents hit their supersonics immediately? Thank you for not hitting yourself, Deborah. It's literally the second time that I haven't hit myself when being confused. Hiker. We'll want to go heal up Deborah before we do that. And we definitely don't want to stay in against the Machop. So let's go to... we'll switch into Zeus, it'll be fine. Oh, that's not great. And bite's not going to be effective here, so we're going to go with the charge. Or the spark, I guess, is what is more accurate there. Very nice. Good job, Flopsy. Let's run back over here. All right. Man, it'd be nice to be able to teleport back to the most recent building. Oh, there's a tunnel over here. Mount Coronet. All right, let's switch in. We'll switch in Klaus. That should be fine. Rock polish. That means you're going to go faster. I don't know if it's enough. It is enough because you're already moving faster than I am. But that's not quite enough. Okay. What are you doing? You don't need to be all the way faster before you hit things, I don't think. And this is going to be a low kick. That's not great, but low kick should just take you out. Because of your heft, but it didn't. As long as, well, there's no reason Karate Chop's going to miss. But that would have been really bad to have been down 4 defense points against an Onyx. Very nice, Klaus. Seismic Toss. I think that does a static amount. It does equal to the user's level. I don't think so. I think the other stuff that we have is just better. Yeah, we'll give up on Seismic Toss. And then we'll switch Klaus down a little lower in the lineup. Now, I don't know what's here in Mount Coronet, but a lot of what we can run into here is a decent amount of stuff we've seen before. Let's go ahead and Let's see what we find in here. We don't have strength, so we can't go too far in here. But Metatite's not a bad option. Assuming we can catch it. I didn't restock on regular Pokeballs. I still have options. But Pokemon, we're going to switch to Zeus to get a Intimidate in. We're going to Bite because it'll be neutral. Hopefully it doesn't just take it out. It does not. And then we're going to... We're going to try a Nest Ball because we're 4 levels higher, so that should help to a degree. And it did. Very nice. So in the event that something happens to Klaus, we now have a good follow-up and fallback. Alright, yes, we're going to give a nickname, and you're a female Metatite, so we're going to go with... Savannah, because that's what occurred to me. Yes, use Rock Smash. Ice Heal, not bad. But that's literally all we can do in here until we get Strength. Alright, Zubat we can deal with. No, we are going to switch to Debra. That'll give us a level upon defeating it. That's fine, because now the fight is over. Very nice. Oh, you just left me just short of a level up there. That's rude. Alright, well, let's smash this rock. Alright. Wings. So you're doing something flying. Bird Keeper. Starly. We're going to switch to Zeus. Nah, that doesn't do hardly anything. Quick attack, that's fine. That's going to finish you off. Oh, really? And a Hoot Hoot. But a Spark will take you out just as quickly. Very nice. Heck at me for that? What are you, a bird? Like, I know you're a bird trainer. Taunt. Well, we already have someone who knows Taunt. I need to look and see out of my TMs and HMs who I have who can learn Cut. We'll want to teach it to Flopsy. I hate that it has a chance to miss. We're going to go ahead and get rid of Foresight. Just because, again, if I'm going to be trying to hit a ghost, I'm going to use someone who's not a normal type. I actually might be able to teach Rock Smash to Flopsy as well. Yes, and we're going to have you get rid of Defense Curl. Now I might actually be able to stay in and take you on. Oh, yeah. And then we'll just go with Pound to finish that off. Metatite. We're going to switch to, I think, Deborah. Don't love that. We're going to go ahead and hit it with a water gun. That's not great. Does that mean that it can't unleash energy now? Oh, it does. That's actually a really good thing to know from a counterplay perspective. Because Bite is a bit of a scary move. Very nice. All right, let's get Flopsy caught up a little bit more. I didn't do nearly as much as I would like it to, but we did crit the first time we used it. Oh, Rock Smash just lowers the defense. Like, it doesn't beat around the bush on that, it just does it. Alright, this we do not want to stay in for. So we are going to switch. And we'll go to Deborah. Alright, let's get Confusion in here. Because that's going to hurt. And it got confused. Very nice. Let's go ahead and Water Gun just to finish it off. Great job, Flopsy. go into Klaus here. Yeah, it's a good thing that we switched there. Except you can't get confused like that. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. Okay, what did that hit me for? 9. I can take a crit. Especially if I don't hit myself, which is good. Hidden power, what are you? What is your hidden power? Please don't be hidden power ground. It might have been. No, well, it had to have been. There's nothing else it could have been. But we're not going to stay in against that. We're going to switch into Deborah. And we're going to hit the water gun. And let's zip out of here. Yeah, we're not going to stay against a Metatite. And down. All right, let's exit here. Let's lock in some of our progress, because the only time that we've saved is when we were forced to for using the underground gear, which I still don't understand. And there we are. Because, yeah, I need to defeat Gardenia before I can do that. All right, Metatite. We're actually going to switch to Zeus again, I think is the right play. Except it keeps special attacking. I don't know if it has a physical attack. We're going to go ahead and Spark to get the same type attack bonus. Hidden power. It knows hidden power ground again, doesn't it? What determines the hidden power, you know? Is it like Pokemon specific? All right. Chingling. I want to say that you're psychic type. Astonish, that's fine. It won't really do a whole lot. Yeah, I think you are psychic. And there you have it. No, I can still switch into Deborah for some things. So let's do just that. Let's switch over to Deborah. That really shouldn't do a whole lot. Psychic's not going to do anything against you, so Water Gun's my best option. What are you wrapping me with? That tiny little ribbon? Does that free me from the ongoing wrap? It does not. Okay. It was worth a shot, though. I figured if it works on the Unleashing Turn of Bide, that it might work on the ongoing wrap. We're gonna head back and heal a little. I might go up the other side, just because it's a little more accessible. I'm actually going to come down and talk to Gardenia, because she's standing, like, in front of her gym. So let's see. Okay, so you're just gonna dip right back in there. Right. What do we have here? Bidoof. Which Flopsy should be able to take. So it doesn't guaranteed drop the defense, but it must have a decent chance at doing so. Alright, Flopsy, get it again. Very nice. Buddew, I think you can stay in against a Buddew. Cut, I think, has a little more power than Pound. And now I'm paralyzed. Fantabulous. Alright. We're gonna run back to get rid of the paralysis. But we are going to stop and take out the Buddew. by means of Hephaestus. Yeah, that's fine. And here comes the flame wheel. We're going to go to 21 on all of our team, which means Flopsy has the most growth. All right. This might push us to 16. Actually, we're going to get everyone to 20 before going into the gym. Just because there's gym trainers that we'll need to take on. Good job, Flopsy. Quick attack? Absolutely. So you're 40 power. You're 40 power. But it's priority, which is almost always better. Because you're going to get to move before your opponent gets to set up and do other things. All right. And it'll help us circumvent paralysis if I get hit with another stun spore. And I got poison pointed. All right, that's great. So 39. Give me 2 seconds here. Sometimes I get phone calls. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Back we go again. Very good. And with a defense drop. And without a defense boost, that means we can hit him with the quick attack and be done. Very good. Defense curl. The quick attack might do it. No, it probably won't. So we're going to cut instead. Oh, just left him on a sliver. But we can now quick attack. And just finish it off nice and easy. All right. It is a range. So my attack has fallen. But if we switch to something with the same type attack bonus, we'll be able to cut through that. I didn't mean to run necessarily, but okay. Because I could have taken that one pretty easily. I don't know if this one has poison point. We should be fine. All right. Dust Hawks. Interesting. Let's go for the cut here. Oh, that doesn't do nearly as much as I would like it to. The gust doesn't hit as hard. We're gonna go into Hephaestus. Hephaestus should be fine even if we get hit with the gust, because it doesn't get stab on it. So it will be super effective, but it doesn't get stab. So that's good. Let's go with the flame wheel. Very nice. Yeah, running into a fully evolved bug type can be a bit interesting. Alright, let's see what this does for us. Let's go with cut, because this should just be able to harden. Yeah, so we're fine to stay in here and just wheedle through. I should say whittle through, but... No, don't give me the 5% miss. Alright, we're going to switch to the quick attack. Very nice. 144 experience, that's not bad at all. Alright. Let's get the rock smash out there. Does pretty well, and we got the defense drop. And then the defense curl will still let the cut finish it off. Alright. Silcoon, that'll do great. Go ahead and lead with Cut, because that'll do the most amount of damage. Don't miss. What are you doing missing twice? All right. One more of those might do it, but if not, it's going to leave us in a quick attack range. Or maybe not. And there we are. Let's go replenish some of our power points here. All right. It's just kind of a lot of grindy work. Growl. That's okay. It's not what I really want to see. Okay. We'll take our chances against a poison point. Mainly because we'll still be okay. Very nice. Very nice. Good job, Flopsy. Alright, so we've got everyone at about that level. Alright, let's see where we get. There's the poison point again. Oh, Mega Drain. That's a new move for you. Okay, still takes it out. We've got 34 steps. That was 15. I haven't actually looked at Flopsy's stat summary, because Quiet lowered speed and boosted special attack, I think is what it was. Yeah, so I don't have any special moves. And honestly, the speed stat's still really good for having a negative speed nature. All right. All right, we'll take the poison point gamble again. Absorb, that's fine. I don't know if poison point's like the main ability on a Budew. It's probably overgrow or something else. And we didn't get poison pointed there, so that's good as well. Alright, Bidoof. Oh, that only did half. So we're going to switch to the quick attack, because even the cut wouldn't fully finish him off. One more and we'll be at 18. We might still get there with a cut. And we did. Very nice. All right, no new moves at 18. Wormpole. Wormpole might have poison point as well. So just something we have to be generally cautious of. Oh, wonderful. Now, if this has poison point and we get poisoned, we're probably going to need to switch. Water sport's fine, that's... within reason of what one could expect from you. All right. Very good. I mean, your attack went up with your level up, so I shouldn't be too surprised. And a Cascoon. Cascoon could potentially also have poison point. Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard, TMs. Good to know. I'm not in Veilstone yet, but I would need to look into picking those up for sure. I mean, Thunder is a risky move with its 70% accuracy. I mean, they all have some accuracy risks that you take, but Blizzard is a really good move to have. Fire Blast is also pretty good. Thunder, I think, is the riskiest of the bunch. Thanks for the reminder, Debow. Alright, here's where we gotta be careful again, in case the poison point comes up. Yeah, Focus Blast would be a good one if I've still got Klaus, my Machop, at that point. And there's the Stun Spore, which I will go back and heal to get rid of this, but assuming that it has the Poison Point ability, I can't get poisoned off of it with having a different status condition. Let's start to head back across the bridge. We'll just stick with the quick attacks here, because that will ensure that we're moving before the Budew. Unless we're fully paralyzed. Yeah, Focus Blast is a really quite a good move to have. Again, has some yeah, Fire Blast and Focus Blast on the Inferno would be great. Yeah, the Infernape's been, or the Monferno currently has been quite good. And will be really helpful in Gardenia's gym once we go to take that on. And because I mean the stats on Hephaestus right now, the attacking stats are pretty comparable. With of course the special attack having the higher bonus there. Like, quite a drastic amount. Alright, Poison Sting, that's not the best thing to see coming off of the Wormpole. But as long as it doesn't have Poison Point, then this quick attack will take it down and we'll be able to move right along. I mean, it's definitely a move to make sure that we keep in mind, because, yeah, those are both really good moves to have bolstered by Calm Mind in the repertoire. I haven't really been in danger of losing Hephaestus. I almost lost... I almost lost Klaus to Mars's Perugly yesterday. Which wasn't fun. Alright, we'll be able to switch to some other trainings here in a moment. I don't know if Cascoon can have Poison Point. I don't feel like it can. And, oh, with the critical hit, we definitely do get through there. Calm Mind, Fire Blast, Focus Blast, and Hidden Power. Yeah, that could be quite a good moveset to have on it. Did I just hit that level? I did. Let's go ahead and switch here, and then we'll head back into Eterna Forest. Just because there'll be more things that it'll have a favorable matchup against. Alright. The Mach Punch will, well, it would have taken that out if you hadn't have endured that. But as long as you don't endure again. Which I don't know if you can endure on 2 turns back to back. That should be able to take you out. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's not great. Or it just... Alright, Ghastly. Good thing those things don't carry over from one fight to the next. And no endure there, so that's going to get us right through that. Let's go with the Flame Wheel here. It's a physical attack, so it's a little lower. But still enough to take it out. And now we will rotate. Let's switch Klaus into the primary position there. It won't do as well against some of the bugs that'll crop up here. But let's go ahead and lay a Karate Chop in. Doesn't do a lot, but there's such a large level discrepancy between them. And of course there's that. Now, ordinarily, I'd be a little upset about that. But my Machop actually has guts. So, having status condition isn't actually the worst thing for it. Alright, and let's head back to finish grinding up to level 20 here. Badu again. Might get poison pointed again here. Neither of us can really hit each other super effectively. But again, the level discrepancy is going to make the biggest difference here. Here we are. These are the types of critters that I'm wanting to see with Klaus at the front of the party. And this is Poison Bug, which is going to be incredibly resistant to me. So we're going to switch into Deborah. Especially because it's probably going to try and hit me with either... Yeah, that's really good I got out of the way of the confusion. And once again, I'm hitting myself in confusion consistently. Don't hit yourself. Of course you hit yourself. And this is where we now pivot off of Deborah. We're going to go to Zeus. Gust is going to be next to nothing. Just don't get confused here. Then we'll go with a bite just to finish it off. And then, because we're all kinds of roughed up, we'll run back to the Pokemon Center. Alright, this will do nicely. Might even get us to 20. Very nice. Which it does. I don't know at what level that evolution happens, but it's got to be pretty soon here. All right. Could be dealing with a poison point here. I don't think it's a guarantee either, but it's just something to kind of generally be aware of when facing off against a Badoo. Get the rock smash there. Rollout won't be too big of an issue because he's not going to be able to hit me on multiple turns. Nicely done. And I like it when you use those types of moves because you are at a weak enough state that it doesn't matter what happens next. Right, and then we'll... Nice crit there. We'll shift over to quick attack. Just to ensure that we hit and finish things out. Perfect. Like the level 14 Bidoofs when they show up. It's because they're nicer for the overall experience. Very, very nice. All right, here's where we've got to be careful. Very good. And we'll get a quick attack on the other. And of course there's the poison point, but that's okay. Very nice. And we could be right back where we were at, depending on the ability on the Badoo. We should be able to finish it off with this. Very nice. And then we'll just hope that it doesn't have poison point, or that poison point doesn't activate here. Nice. And this will push us over the edge. Defense drop there. Growl doesn't matter. And now we've just got to do the same for Deborah and Zeus. That should just push us over. No, it's not very effective. So we might want to look to charge before sparking in the future. Very nice. I actually might switch to Deborah. Just because Deborah has confusion against the poison-typed Pokemon in here. Why would you go for growth? The obvious answer would have been Absorb or Mega Drain. You might not have Mega Drain, but I know you have Absorb. Very nice. That crit mattered because we weren't taking it out before. I think you're poison type. You're also bug type, so you're going to resist the confusion. Absorb, that's gonna hurt a little. Yeah, I could have used that crit the first turn, but that's fine. That's fine. No crit there, but that's alright. Oh, but it got the confusion, so maybe it'll hit himself and the fight will be over? No, because it wouldn't be that easy. Can't be that easy. Now you'll hit yourself. We're gonna switch train. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what? We'll try it. What does mean look do? Oh, that's the escape. All right. We can now switch to Zeus. We're actually going to head out of the forest. We are going to charge. And I know it's going to harden, but... then we're going to spark. Because that made it hit a little bit harder than it otherwise would have. But then we'll just go ahead and bite to finish it off. And maybe just one more. Right, and then we will spark here. And that puts us all at level 20. Very nice. So let's go ahead and heal. Yes, we're going to save. And then it's down to Gardenia. All right. Oh, we're just... okay. I probably should have switched out my team to have Inferno in the front to have Hephaestus lead us. But that's okay. Leech Seed, that's not great. But it won't be doing too much. Very nice. I don't know if the crit mattered there. Roselia. We've got good speed here. Oh, wow. So there's no way of cheesing these, is basically what I'm understanding here. Let's switch Hephaestus to the lead here. Okay, because I know that you might have Poison Point, we're going to use Ember instead of Flame Wheel, because I don't want to touch you and get poisoned. $21. We're okay. Same thing here. Ember so I don't touch you. Crit. Probably didn't matter. And just more of the same. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. All right. Oh, okay. So if you need to leave to heal up, it gives you that option, which is nice. But we're going to switch Felicia to the lead here. Roselia. And we'll get the wing attack in here. And that's enough to take out the Roselia. All right. Gardenia. That's such an interesting mechanic. I only kept you waiting because I needed to beef up my team. All right. Here comes the Turtwig. Wing attack. Oh, it doesn't take you out. Reflect, that's not wonderful. Good job, Felicia. Cherrim will stay in on the Cherrim. Mystical Veil. That probably means I can't crit anymore. That's not great. Magical Leaf won't really do a whole lot. It did more than I'd like it to. And the Reflect is down now, so that's going to help. Okay, that takes out the Cherrim. And then that gives us room to pivot over to Hephaestus. It's not the end yet, but it's basically the end. Oh, that's not great. Let's go with the Flame Guard. We're going to resist this. Still does more than I'd like it to. And then you've got a berry. She's probably going to potion. I was talking a little bit, yeah. But as long as that hits, which it does, that's the end of the fight. Well, yeah, I like to think that I am pretty good. Forest Badge. Let's us use Cut Outside of Battle. And TM86 is Grass Knot. Alright, we are going to set this up here. Because we got to update our graphic now. So let's browse. Open. Perfect. Gotta do this real quick. Alright, we'll have the graphic updated here momentarily. Right. And there we have it. the quick save. We've got the graphic updated to match where we're at. All right, now we can use cut outside of battle, which gives us a couple of options. Didn't realize that I could just walk back here and grab this. Oh, we need to check and see if we are able to buy Great Balls yet. We are not, unless you are the one who sells them. You're not. We are going to buy 10 more Pokeballs. Gives us a Premier Ball. Let's jump into the next thing here. We can go into the Galactic headquarters. But the leader's got a pretty scary skunk tank. So I don't want to deal with that yet. However, we can do this. I don't know what's in this upper section. But let's go ahead and do that. Oh, well, great. Thanks for that, Gardenia. Old Chateau. This is functionally a new area. So we can go looking. All right, what do we get in the Old Chateau? A Ghastly. Spark will hit neutrally. So as long as we don't crit, we should be okay. Or it just takes us out. That's fine. That was not what I was planning on, but it's okay. Would have been kind of cool to have had a Gengar, but... Dread Plate. Alright, let's bite. That's weird. Substitute. Not a bad move to have. But weird that there was a girl that one would assume is some sort of ghastly, ghostly apparition. Old Gateau. What does an old Gateau do? Got put in with the medicine. Okay. Heals a status condition. Any given status condition. Yeah, mean looks fine. I could think of worse things you could do. All right. Very good. Rare candy. Okay, I'll take that. How does that do? Oh, it doesn't quite take it out. I genuinely don't know what Curse does. All right. Very nice. A big pearl. We can probably sell pearls that we have. Yeah, Spite's not going to work because I haven't used a move yet. And Curse is just going to take yourself out. I mean, at least we still get the experience from it. Now if you were to hit me with Spite, it might do something. Assuming you survived, which you did not. Fitting that you're hanging out here. All right, let's dip out of here. And let's finally go back and get our Route 203 encounter. We're just going to go fishing for Abras. Oh, there's berries up here. Yes, we're going to plant the cherry berry. Luck. What is... I don't know that I've ever heard of a bluckberry. Just is for making poffins, I guess. Raspberries. Yeah, let's do that. Except for it does the same thing, just a raspberry plant. Alright. Well, let's continue on. Silver powder. Sleep talk. Don't have someone who currently can put themselves to sleep. What's your deal? Big tree. Cool. Yeah, sure will. Why not? Let's go back down to 103. Or 203. This is 202. 203 goes out this way to Orberg. Alright, let me pull the encounters back up here. Abra has a 15% chance of spawning. We are going to switch Flopsy into the front here, just so we can run farm until we get an Abra. I mean, we also could just take these guys out because they're low enough level. Give me an Abra. 15% chance of an Abra. Yeah, it doesn't matter because we're so much of a higher level. An Abra can appear at any time of day, so it doesn't... We don't have to wait or change the clock or do anything like that. Except if I found a Kricketot. I have not yet found a Kricketot. So if we end up finding a Kricketot... we actually can't find a Kricketot currently, so... This is the time to be looking. Come on, it's a 15% chance. We'll find a bigger patch of grass to run through. Save some of the quick attack power points. Nope. I know you're in here. Shinx are 25% encounter rate. So we're most likely to run into Shinx and Bidoofs and Starlies. Shinx is a 25% chance. Starly is a 25% chance. Bidoof is a 25% chance. 15. What takes up the other 10%? Have an Abra. Oh, Starly's a 35% chance during the day. So we're most likely going to run into Abras. I should have rock smashed there against the Bidoof. Then again, just about anything I throw out at this point will probably KO. Abra, abra, abra. Nope. We might be here a minute, just trying to find the Abra. Which we would then have to meticulously grind up, but it's nice to have the option. Nope. So I have PowerPoints. Let's see. I have I'm likely to find one by the time I'm out of Quick Attack and Rock Smash PowerPoints. But we will find out if the odds are in our favor. Oh, did I not pick that up ever? Cool. I thought I'd made my way out this way. Oh, I hadn't because I didn't want to accidentally get an Abra before I had a decent chance of catching it. Nope. Starly. Come on, man. Just give me the one encounter here. There it is. There's the Abra. Alright, we're not gonna mess this one up. So we're gonna go to our bag. And we're going to use the Nest Ball, because it should have a better chance at catching than the Great Ball does. Because of the level difference that we have of 20 to 4. Thank you! Yes, 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 yes. Take that every day of the week. We're definitely going to give that a nickname. We're going to go with... Merlin. And then, should we ever find a need for it, we have an Abra at our disposal. It's going to be a royal pain to train up, but I'd rather have it and not use it than want to use it and not have it. We are going to lock that in. And we will head back towards our next objective. Yeah, what does this open up for us? All right. Interesting that, you know, you have somebody hanging out in the backside of a forest asking that question. That's enough to take that down. We didn't get poison pointed, which is great. Alright, what do you got for us? Pachirisu. Don't do that. Alright, that's fine. Because now, even if you were to quick attack, you wouldn't have it. No, we've got to go up this way. We can just go this way. Alright, back to Eterna City. Alright, our next gym is Fantina, which is 26 is the level cap that we're looking for there. So... Okay. We are going to poke our head into this space. I'm not going to go all the way in just yet. We're going to take this out first. Come and grab this. Thief, not a bad move. And then we'll poke our head in here, but hopefully that's not enough to just trigger Jupiter. It's not. We should be okay for a double battle. Zubats. Alright. We will go ahead and leave you in, but we're going to take you out. Actually, no, we'll bring in Deborah. Yeah, and that's why we subbed out. Quick attack, we'll keep that on that one, and then we'll put confusion on the other. Yeah, wing attack's fine. That was a crit? We will go ahead and rock smash the Glameow and water gun the Zubat. Who did you put to sleep? The Baneri or Flopsy? That's fine. That's good. Stunky. Let's do quick attack in case I wake up. Scratch is fine. Oh, that's not. Okay. We're still going to quick attack the Glameow, and then I'm going to bring in Klaus. Good job, Flopsy. That's fine. That's all good. Okay, we will rock smash the Stunky and karate chop Stunky. Screech is not what I want to see right now. But that's all right. Good job, Deborah. Let's actually poke our head back in here for a second. Yes, please. We're gonna stay for a brief second and see what this does. Confuse Ray. Yeah, that's not great. But if we switch to Flopsy here, it might now go for... I don't know if it knows Confusion. It does know Confusion. Yeah, not very effective. But we can quick attack and still get through it. Except for now that I know it knows confusion, I'm not gonna risk it with Klaus. Let's switch to flops. You should still be fine. Confuse Ray isn't guaranteed to hit, so why do you hit every single time with it? Because of course I would hit myself in confusion. Why wouldn't I? Stop! Every single time. It's like without fail. And it's really irritating. Thank you. Now it can't put me back to sleep. Let's get everyone up to 22 before we head back into the Galactic building. It's a bit of a waste because he's going to start mounting his defenses there. But Karate Chop has a higher chance to crit, and Focus Energy will only help ensure that we may crit more often. So I think it's a net positive. Very nice. One more, maybe? That should do it. Ooh, Guts is going to activate here. That's going to be really good. That's actually not bad at all. To the point that I'm actually going to leave Klaus in. Yeah, it's fine. We can't get poison pointed if we're paralyzed. Please hit me with a string shot. I dare you. I was only partially joking, but I can't, like, having your speed halved is, from paralysis is already, you know, more than enough room for you. And I can't get poisoned from that, so... I mean, it's a bit of an annoying spot, but it's a good spot to be in, all things considered. I love it when they lead with moves that won't do anything because the effect that it would impose is already in place. Maybe it'll do it again. Very well. Oh, now it's a critical hit. Couldn't have been a critical hit before. Let's see. 13, so unless we get a crit on this, it's not going to go out. I can't get much slower than you than I already am. But sure, keep going for string shot by all means. Three turns of paralysis in a row is not exactly fun, though. But yes, please continue to string shot me. Why don't you? Oh, on a sliver. Well, it's going to get a harden out before we have a chance to hit it. And with the chance of paralysis, it's just not worth going for the focus energy. Yeah, that's why. And this is where it's going to get a little bit tedious. And then we'll try a low kick here instead of a karate chop. Just to see where that puts us. Not nearly as close, but we need to conserve some of the karate chop points for other things. Oh, just turn around, yeah. A sliver of health is all. And we got a low roll on that. But that's enough to tip us over to 22. Very nice. Revenge. Let's look at revenge. An attack that moves that deals double damage if the user has been hurt by the foe in the same turn. Yeah, we do want that. And we want it more than Leer. Alright. Flame Wheel. That's going to take him out very nicely. And one more of those is going to put us over the edge. We're going to use Ember to avoid a poison point. Very nice. So now let's switch you in. We might get poison pointed here, but that's okay. We really just need the one fight is all to get up to 22. I don't know. Charge should do this pretty well. Or Spark. I keep getting the two mixed up. Okay, we actually might want to jump into the chateau. Just because those will be a bunch of Ghastlies that'll give us more experience. There we are. Just run into the forest. Kind of seen everything that we need to in here, but it gives us some easy enough creatures to one-shot. Alright, let's cut through this Ghastly here. Easy enough. Very good. And we'll get another bite out here, because that's just really effective against these guys. We know that the crit doesn't matter on that. One more. That's ominous. Alright, this will get Zeus up. To 22. No new moves for Zeus, huh? Alright. Well, let's switch in Deborah. Now, I don't think this will quite take them out. Well, it will if it does that. But I don't know what the curse does. I think it takes away from your hit points gradually at the end of your turn. But since the fight's always over at that point. Ooh, level 17. This one's a hefty one. Yeah, I wasn't planning on running, so that's okay. And curse takes you out, so... That's fine. Anytime you enter this room, that little girl appears in the next one, huh? Let's try that again, just to see if it happens one more time. And maybe it's once per time that you enter the chateau. But yeah, there's nothing in here. I mean, look, it's fine. Doesn't affect me. Oh, fight on the stairs. Let's go. It's funny that you think Spite will do something. The opening round of the battle. Very nice. Love it when that happens. All right. What did it hit me with? Mean look. Oh, it did something else. I didn't see what it was. Nightshade. Okay. There we go. Level 22. Water Pulse. Water Pulse is better than Water Gun. 60. As opposed to 40. Yeah. So we'll take that. All right. Let's run out of here. You know, I actually don't plan on using Flopsy in this fight against Juniper, or Jupiter. So let's go ahead and heal. And then let's switch Zeus back into the front here to deal with the Zubat. I also don't know if Jupiter is the first fight that we get in, or if we have another. I'm going to take that as a no. But let's switch Flopsy back to the front for a second as we talk to this guy. Oh, fight blindly to defend. Okay. Wow, that's an opinion to have, buddy. Croagunk, you are a fighting type, so no, I will not be leaving Flopsy in here. We'll actually switch to Felicia. Pursuit's fine. Very nice. And then we can see that the next staircase also has a grunt next to it, so we'll be able to get Flopsy some more. Glammeow, that'll be okay. Feint attack. Not bad. Hypnosis, really? Let's see what it does against me. Feint attack. Feint attack does from 35 down to 25. I can take one more. Good. Okay. Let's go back down. Just top off. All right. Go up this way. No, that's not what's going on. It's not a donation. Stunky. Let's go with this. See where that lands us. Fury swipes, that's fine. Four? Okay. Let's do that again. Except this time you don't hit me with your Fury swipes. Except for, you know, if I don't actually manage to knock you out. Very nice. Croagunk. Yeah, we are going to switch again and back to Felicia. No pursuit, that's good. Mud Slap, perfect. Very, very good. Glammeow. Don't do that. So we're going to go ahead and switch back to Flopsy. And we're going to quick attack before you can put me back to sleep, and that will be the end of that. What do I think I'm doing? I think I'm winning. Okay, we're going to go back down and heal one more time. All right, back we go. Up here. And up here. Okay, what do you have? Scientist Trayvon Kadabra. X special, that's not great. Oh, we got a range. That was perfect. All right, we are going to switch Zeus back to the primary slot. Just in case this is where Jupiter's hanging out. It's not. But we'll take a blue shard. And a revive. Not that, well, the revive's not super useful to us. I will take this. Okay. All right, Jupiter. All right. This will be easy enough. because that's going to cut your attack. And then I am faster than you. And this will take you out. Perfect. This is what has me nervous. Why do you have your back leg up like that? Anyway, we are going to switch into Felicia to get an Intimidate drop. Night Slash has a high critical hit chance. We might be okay. That did not do nearly as much as I hoped it would. We are going to switch to Zeus to get another attack drop. We're going to charge. Oh, no! That's not good. That's not good at all. I did not want to lose Zeus. We're going to go to Klaus. And Klaus is going to go for revenge. I didn't get hurt, though. That's the problem. We're going to switch into Hephaestus. Poison gas, that's not great. So now we're going to switch back to Klaus. Because now... Smoke screen, that's not great. Hit me. Or poison me. But I have guts. So this is going to do more. And we can take a Night Slash here. Yeah. Klaus! Come on. Thank you. Guts should take this out. No, really? Alright, Flopsy, this is on you. We just need to get a quick attack in. Night Slash, we should be okay. And then we just need this quick attack to finish it. Oh, boy. Oh, that's unfortunate. I did not want to lose Zeus. Alright, we need this. We need to find the medicine. We need the antidotes. One for Hephaestus. And one for Klaus. Dang, that's unfortunate. Night Slash is such a nasty move. Well, it'll leave room for the egg. Deposit Zeus, which is unfortunate. We're gonna leave that unaccessed for now. That's really unfortunate that we lost Zeus. All right. We're gonna stop in at the bike shop here, or Cynthia's gonna come give us an egg. We don't have something for egg, do we? Nope. Suppose I can do this real quick. All right. Let's, I guess, update this. Because until we have something else, this isn't the worst thing to have in our inventory. We don't have warm body. So our team member who had a dark type move is now no longer here with Zeus being out of commission. Which means that Fantina is going to be a little more difficult. Okay, let's come in here and take the bicycle. Let's switch the... I don't know if using a bike makes eggs hatch faster or not. Alright, it's not a mock bike that you can jump with. Alright. Let's go down to the lower section here. I mean, I didn't want to use Water Pulse, but it'll still take it out. Oh, and now the Abra appears, you know, immediately. I spent so much time looking for it earlier today, and now it's just here. That's hysterical. Yeah, I should have used Confusion, but that's fine. Actually, I'm going to hit this jump, but then I think I'm going to have to get a run up to it in order to really clear things. I think that's the intention here. Not what I meant to use, but it's fine. Yeah, we're going to need more speed. See, now here's a good place to use... well, it would be a good place to use Water Pulse, but I'm going to use Rock Smash instead, just conserve some. Oh, really? And you lived that. That's incredible. Wow. Okay. There we go. Brick Break. That's not a bad move to have. Don't do that. There we go. Very nice. All right. Let's see if we can't make our way out of here. Oh, we can do that. Here's Route 206. Oh, let's come back this way. Raspberries. All right, this is 206. And it's a Geodude, so we don't have to catch this one. Gligar, Kricketune, or Ponyta is kind of what we're looking for on this one. I'll go ahead and knock it out, though. A burn heal. Sure, we can take a hiker. Are you like the most likely thing we'll run into? 30%, yeah. Rostberries. Cover from burns. Okay. $206 Ponyta. Flame Wheel. And of course we gotta burn. Let's go with... Let's try the Premier Ball first, because I think that's kind of a statement. Ah, that was rude. There we go. We're gonna go with... I don't know that we'll actually ever use the Ponyta. Something catastrophically bad would have to happen. We're gonna name it Sheila. And yes. It will go to the box. Super Repel, not bad. Oh, Ember. Okay. Oh, you lived that. I am going to switch to Flopsy here. Just because the burn is starting to put me in a danger zone. And that's enough to take the, or for the Ponyta to take itself out. We're gonna switch you out of the primary slot there so you don't accidentally hurt yourself. And then there's not a need for me to stay in here, so we're just gonna run. And we're really gonna run from the Machop, because I don't want to be in against it. I might as well. Rock throw's okay. Rock polish, he's gonna go faster. I'm just gonna quick attack. I know it'll be resisted, but he's on like 1 anyway. So it won't really matter. We already got our 207 encounter. Cherry berry. Take that. We're not going to stick around for the Machop. All right. I thought I had registered that. Oh. It's registered to Y, not to select. Alright, that brings us back to Eterna City, where we will heal up. I think we did that on the south end of town as well, but that's fine. Alright, I think that's going to be where I call it for tonight. I've got some other things going on, and I've got some work that I need to do ahead of that, so if you've stuck around today, I really appreciate it. If you want to receive notifications when we go live next, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. I should be able to stream at least once this upcoming weekend. But without dragging too much along, thanks again for being here, and we'll see you